It's compact and cozy.
It's stone and brick.
Yeah. Once you sleep on something like that for a couple of years, you kind of get used to it. Find the little niche spots that are a little more cushiony.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it.
Plus, it allows for another escape.
Although I don't see why it matters at this point. Q3 already know.
Don't remind me.
It's important. Have you given any thought?
Right. About that, right?
Of course.
Feline, you think she'd be able to protect you?
I think she could.
She's someone you can trust.
Yes. I think so.
And I know the fact that you gave me two choices, two of which is unfavorable in two different ways. Can't help but get the feeling that you might want me gone.
That's not the case at all.
Then what was yesterday about?
It doesn't make sense for me to keep taking your time. We found the spy. And with Feline wanting to be in here, you wouldn't be tied down to a contract anymore.
There you go again, speaking for me. You make it seem like that this isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Is it not? Could be off doing anything else other than sitting here trapped in a room before classes every day.
And what do you think I'd be doing?
Whatever you wanted.
You can't even give me a clear answer, yet you can give me a clear answer in what I could and the possibilities of what I could be doing, but never giving me an answer of what I would do.
I don't know what you did before this. You could be enjoying breakfast out with everyone else, or walking the grounds, or keeping to yourself and instead of being stuck up here with me. I'm not I just...
You don't think that everything
see
I
how
can
this is
achieve
the
out
better
there can be done here?
suppose that would depend on what you wanted to do.
All those things you listed. Sure, it's my own time to spend. But that's nothing productive. Standing out there eating breakfast with them. It's really noisy out there. Walking the grounds, I'm pretty sure I've walked around here enough to be sick of everything. So no. Listen. I'm not gonna put all my trust in her. But if you can, I don't know. There's enough space, you know.
Are you sure?
2 is better than 1, isn't it?
I can pay for her as well.
I'll think about it. She doesn't need protecting, that's what you seem. But hell, if you want me to protect her as well, then so be it.
Her being here means that she might be in danger too. Even if the spy was a book.
Remember, our contract changed. 1 coin for 1 soul. So we're now back to 2 apiece a night, at least.
Sure.
Don't start getting all sentimental on me.
I'm just surprised.
I'll turn around.
You don't have to.
What? What, you want me to see you cry?
No. You don't need to face a wall.
What? What am I supposed to look at?
I don't know, go look at the fireplace or something.
How's that any different from the wall?
Count the bricks.
You really are annoying.
You could have left, but you didn't. Why not?
I don't know how to answer that. What are you gonna tell Feline?
When I have a moment.
Hmm.
It shouldn't be hard to get her alone. Or I could get her now. You'd want to talk to her yourself.
It's up to you. I don't really care regardless. At some point, I am gonna have to end up talking to her. Whether that be by the end of the night or not. Will he quit with the waterworks?
I have.
Your voice is still cracking.
I can't help that. Sorry. You really surprised me.
I don't get it.
It'd be, I don't know. Guess I feel like an open book, I'll be honest.
Right now you are. But even then, it's hard to read you.
If you say so. I'm gonna try to grab her. Look. Do you want anything while I'm gone?
Just another glass of water. Where the hell did she cry from? She couldn't have cried for me. That was the first time. I think someone's ever cried for me. Why? Why? Why are you so surprised I stayed, though? There really is a lot of bag of silver.
Water. I've locked the door again. It should be fine. I've kind of given somewhat of a heads up. You could say. I suppose knowing your thoughts might be helpful. Alright. Don't want this move for you to end up being uncomfortable, but I would hope that this could maybe work.
Well, that's up to you, Miss L. Why do you want to stay here, if I may ask?
It's a little tough to answer, but for one thing, it's easy silver. Nothing I can do here would amount to that. And while she had her doubts on me spending my free time, walking around here already makes me sick. Staying out there chatting with everyone's way too noisy. Might as well do something productive with it.
So you're staying here because you want to make coin, and you're staying here because you want nobody to talk to, but you want to talk to Anastasia. Is this what I'm getting at?
Okay, when you say it like that, it sounds...
I'm just asking. If you want coin, I can give you coin.
No, that's not part of our deal.
I can help though.
If she can pay for herself, then that's fine. But that's not what we're dealing with right now.
Right. I guess you have grown fond of Anastasia then.
Do you want to have this talk alone? I could step outside. I don't want to put anyone on the spot. I'm just gonna.
This is a talk between the three of us.
Okay.
Tell me, Masao. Like really. Tell me the truth. Why do you want to stay here?
What does it matter to you anyway?
because I care about Anastasia and I don't want you to hurt her.
I've
and
never hurt her
expose for
once.
her money. Then that's good.
Obviously, while I'm in this room, she's the only thing keeping me company. And I guess, well, she can be a little annoying. There are parts where I didn't think it was so bad.
I can respect that. Well, I will ask you. Do you want her for yourself? Would it be maybe more comfortable for you if you had her here for yourself than not me being here?
She trusts you. And as of right now, I kind of have to trust her. So in a weird indirect way, disgusting as it sounds, I would also have to put trust in you because she does.
It would make me feel better to have you both here.
Do you really want me here, Anastasia?
Of course I do.
Then I shall stay.
Thank you.
So it's decided. Okay,
Yes, it is.
there is now one more conundrum. There are two beds.
Right.
Let me worry about it. This is my room. I've dragged you into this mess.
It's
figure
not
something out.
just gonna be your problem by the end of the night. You know that?
I know, but I forced you into this. But I've put you in this situation, both of you. Let me figure it out.
Couldn't we do... Maybe we can drag his bed here.
And
On my bed.
What? Then that still has. I mean, I sometimes sleep on the floor.
Then take the mattress and... take it there.
Then where the fuck are you gonna sleep?
She
Right there.
There is no mattress on it.
We could share until we figure something out.
Oh.
You can keep that, and we could.
Okay, thank you for clarifying who we is. I was about to say.
Sorry. I mean, I just figured, ladies, and you.
Yeah, that
Sorry.
would have been a bit nice to know ahead of time. So,
until
Okay.
we figure out how we're gonna actually sort this out, I don't mind sharing a bed with you, Feline.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, now, is it? If we don't have an idea to come up with, then we could stick with that for a while.
Yes, we could.
In the meantime, we could take the pillows and blanket from your current bed and at least bring them over as extras. And we'll figure it out from there.
Yes, we could do that too. A lot of options.
It's gonna feel a little more crowded in here nowadays.
You said that there was plenty of room for 3 people before I brought her in this room.
I meant in
Those were your words.
in another sort of way. Okay.
Ding dong!
This is going to be a very interesting setting. I'm looking forward to it.
At least you are. I want this to work out. I do. It is a little amusing.
Ring a ding ding, here's the bell, show up for class, or else you'll, be swell.
Yes.
I was literally just about to ring it. I'm so sorry.
So how do you guys do this? So you guys wait for everybody to go outside, or for you guys to show up?
Kind of. The bell will ring and I'll go for announcements so that I can make sure he's in the loop as well. And then we wait for everyone to clear out, and that's usually why I'm late for class, because nobody ever wants to leave. But you don't need to be stuck here like that. I don't want that
Of
to be.
course.
But
That is your choice.
But
whether
we
you
can
wait
do
or-
it interesting though. I don't know if you've heard, like, Iris, he had this thing that we made us invisible.
Yes.
What
I
if we
remember.
actually looked at Headmaster's office? Maybe he has something that turns you invisible. You don't need to do that every time.
I already have something like that.
But you need to give that back at some point.
Yeah, but until
Really?
I talk to her, I don't want to owe any more favors.
Yes. Yes.
Do you have something
You.
like that?
A trinket of Gio's.
Then you can use that.
I'll use it to very minimal type of use. Every time I use it, I obviously owe a favor to Gio. It's more of an honest system. It's hers, not mine. She doesn't know I have it though.
Can you buy it from her?
If I had money, I wouldn't be doing this right now.
You can ask how much she wants for it. I can give you the money.
I'm not gonna owe you a favor either.
It's not a favor.
Call it what
It's
you
a
will.
thank you for saving me.
Mm.
It's a thank you for saving me, you remember?
Forget what you heard.
Oh, I love these seating panels. It's so.
I'll think about it.
Alright.
Any other concerns we need to address?
Obviously, nobody can know that he's here.
Of course.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
know, unfortunately.
2.
Gio and Kisari found out about that recently.
I suggested the
Not really.
option of wiping them out, but knowing her, she's against it.
Why would you want to wipe them out?
For one thing,
They haven't done anything yet.
well, Gio
Have
apparently
they?
has said it in front of Jesse in a very subliminal way, nearly blowing my cover. She's pretty loose-lipped.
Yeah, unfortunately, she is one of the last people I ever wanted to know. And rather, for sure.
Yes. I don't know a lot about Gio. I don't know if she will blab about it at some point.
She seems the type.
But she hasn't yet, so
In a way, she has
giving her
it.
the benefit of the doubt. Right.
Yes, well, there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah. Once they know, all we gotta do is put a little hope in them. But for me, that well is very vast and dry.
Right. We'll just have to wait and see if she blabs about it.
Yep. At least I know who.
I wish that we could do something, you know, erase her memory. That would be very useful.
We can. I just need a rock.
That seems a little
You-
extreme. No. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. If anything happens, I don't know
Just give me a
about it.
pretty sizable rock and I can erase people's memory.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant like an actual spell. Like have some of her memory actually erased. The one that she knows about you being here.
Sure, suck the fun out of it, why don't you?
Has anyone heard a bell at all? Should I go check on that?
Oh yeah, I heard a bell a while ago. I just decided not to say anything.
What?
Oh, I didn't hear anything actually.
Unlocks. I'll be right back. I'll check.
Well, I guess I'll just stand here with a thumb up my ass. I'm already regretting my decision. Oh, they sure are taking their sweet ass time. I miss my watch. I don't know why I feel so compelled to sit here. Holy shit, there's a blue eyes white dragon. Huh, no, it's tired today. Is Mao here? Mao's here! Yay! But check their streams real quick. If he fits, yep. I'm sitting on the box. What are they doing? There we go. Just gonna have that play in the background a bit. God damn, this commercial goes on forever. Okay, that and morning announcements. Okay, got you. Mm. Hmm. It's probably gonna be a long talk. I'll listen in while I'm standing here.
Some of you have been concerned that there may be people using a modified VRChat client that breaks the terms of service when it comes to models or Unity. We will be evaluating your complaint. If you want to come forward and state who you think is using one, and we'll evaluate it. And if they have indeed violated the terms of service of VRChat for modding a client or a model, we will have them removed. Because a violation of TOS is not something that we can allow in our group.
What the fuck are they talking?
Sounds
We've gone over
sick.
communication, our lore, and the map, and the ability to sit down and review over kits. The next thing that we
Why
want to
are
talk
they
about
doing
that's
this in
completely
character?
staff related is that we will hold both staff and students accountable for their actions. We acknowledge that it seems that most only students are getting corrective action. We assure you that when a professor is being out of line, they will be removed of certain duties and put on an OOC probation until they can prove that they can deserve that position back. We want to hold ourselves just as accountable, even more so accountable, because we're the ones in position of power to be able to make this roleplay go forward, and you need to be able to trust us to do the right thing and check ourselves or our peers in the running of the roleplay. So if you ever feel like a staff has stepped out of line, or if you think that I've stepped out of line myself, you are more than welcome to come and see me. I'm also going to be creating a completely anonymous Google document in which you can submit
Why am
your
I talking about
concerns
this in
anonymously regarding a person or a thing. If it's a person, we prefer that you come to speak to a staff you're comfortable with, because we don't just want to accuse someone without having the accuser there to make sure that we can state the case and treat it fairly for both sides. However, if you have a feedback for combat, for lore, for anything else that doesn't involve direct conflict with the person,
How do you
that's
spell
where that
connoisseur?
feedback form is there for us to investigate it. We'll also be keeping an eye on power gaming. We know that some students, as well as some staff, have been guilty of power gaming. Other students and some staff members have inserted themselves too forcefully into your various role plays, and some of you said that you felt like you didn't have the option to say no because you would be telling someone who is in a position of power that you didn't want them involved, or that you wanted to say no. We hope that moving forward you'll be comfortable telling them out of character that you do not want them to participate or drop them the card to advise them, but we understand the anxiety that comes with correcting someone who is technically in a position of power. If you're ever uncomfortable, you can come to myself or a moderator you trust, and we'll take a closer look for you and we'll advocate for you so we can have open communication. A lot of times it's just not malicious intent. Sometimes people just be dumb. Straight up. Sometimes people are just socially dumb. I don't mean it, but that's still a problem. It's still a problem that we have to adjust and we can grow from. Sorry for my harsh words, but that's just facts. The staff will be slowly reconstructing the Discord to make sure that there is a place for all of you to write your concerns and volunteer. So things like map making, model making, lore crafting are all things that you can volunteer to assist us with, and you won't be sitting down with just one staff member. There are multiple staff and mods who are willing to help, in addition to any mods here or listening that want to come forward and volunteer to help out more. The two last things I will say is that we are in the process of accepting new students in, and we're also, because we lost the doctor and show, we will be hiring a couple of more teachers in character to fill those roles. So hopefully within the next coming weeks we'll have professors to fill those roles. The other thing is that when it comes to the upcoming exam, we are open to suggestions. There will be a channel created in either today, tomorrow, or the next day, about suggestions for what needs to be done for exams. You can also, in the meantime, DM me anytime, and I will make a record of it for any of your concerns, anything we talked about while we're waiting the Discord channels to be put through. So we look forward to seeing if you guys have any suggestions for exams. The last thing I want to touch base on is when it comes to the town RP. I know some of you feel like whenever we run the town RP, because Sora made the map and he hosts it, that you feel like your stories are kind of put to the side because those who can create the map or can get the people together are pushing their plot. If you want to put your plot together, we'll be more than happy to take a look at it. The more that if we know you want to run it, we'll try to run it. We know that some of you have been going. Yes.
Just so you all know I made the village map. It's there for everyone to use. Somebody just had to ask me. Not only that, but I just recently made it public, so if you want to use it whenever you want, it's right there. I encourage you to do so. I'm sorry if there was any type of miscommunication of just because I ran it doesn't mean it's just my thing. That's not the case at all. It's just simply using it. Originally there was going to be a system where you could have gone on the map without the map being public, but because of the recent updates with VR chat, it's been a bit finicky, so it's always been a dead.
I don't know how that's possible.
So if you ever want to
If it is a private map, you need to be let into it. You can't just hop in.
What's going down. Even if it's just a small thing, just let us know, because it could for me to add something onto the map or take something away. So it's really your guys' decision.
We're tracking.
I still gotta add a hospital because of this one right here. So
Haha.
I wish wish we did talk about this beforehand, and I am sorry that this had to be brought up now. But I'd rather just have.
I know he's
this be
defending
brought out
himself,
loud
but
and
there's a
clear
time and a
and talk
place.
to you guys specifically. Honestly, I think we should have had an entire community meeting about it, and not just on a Monday. But I guess it's better late than never. At the moment, that person right there behind MD has been feeling a bit anxious and upset because of what's been going on with her personally, so we've been trying to take a lot of lift from her. That's why me and Minerva have been stepping up to the plate. I'm bad cop, she's good cop, trying to find everything out.
No, you're dad
Yeah,
cop,
no,
I'm mom cop, my dear.
I've seen too many ways. Shut up.
Who said that?
Anyways,
Who said that?
Taco.
Otaku?
So,
But
to build on that, the reason that we're bringing it, so I'll finish off with the reason why we're bringing it up, and then a change that we think you guys might enjoy. The reason we're bringing this up is because I was told an overwhelming amount of people were ready to leave the Discord and leave the roleplay at the end of the day today. I only found, because I haven't been around because of my neck injury that I told people about, and I also haven't been here from the start. I found out late last night, very, very late last night, that almost half of the people in the roleplay were ready to just leave. And I want to thank everybody who has given me a chance to sit down and listen to you, who has stated their concerns, and I appreciate that you allowed me to speak on your behalf, to have the staff meeting, and to bring these problems up now. Because I know that all of you care about most of each other. Most of us are adults, some of us are almost adults. Most of us are adults here, but we do and we care about each other like a family. And we'd hate that this... Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
fuck you!
Canon death time, Sora. Canon death.
You would like to try. Anyway, let's move on to something. Yeah. So I really truly appreciate you guys opening up
I'm
me and
really
letting
about
me
to
know
walk
what
out
your
there.
concerns were and writing these Google documents. And we hope over the next week or two you'll allow us the time to reconstruct the Discord, set up meetings, and just start the ball rolling. We don't want to overwhelm or dump all of this on any one person or any one group. So we'll be slowly having meetings over the next week before exams. If you guys want to at least stay until midterms and communicate what you'd like to see in the midterms, it would be wonderful. It would give us a chance to show you what we've improved on and how we set up the system, as well as possibly considering taking a couple of weeks off after the midterms to flush things out and to make this role play back to where it is, because we want you guys to feel fulfilled. The goal is not just to have a great time at Witches Academy, it's to make sure that we create an environment where you can go to any role play afterwards and you can use the social and combat skills you've learned here to be able to be moldable to wherever you go in life for role play on different dates and times in the years to come. We want you to grow. Now, the last thing I will mention is that we do have a new idea. That what song is called The Caretaker. He was the old man who came in to make sure his model worked. But he proposed an idea that I quite like. And what we're going to be doing is reevaluating like the text RP we have in Discord, and specifically when it comes to the town. So what we would like to do is when it comes to returning NPCs who've already interested in being merchants. So you can go there and have the casual RP in character on a non-witches day, and you can interact with the townsfolk as well as the merchant. And that will be something that you can physically do in roleplay, run by one of us 1 to 2 times a month, maybe more if availability lasts. The other thing is for those that wanted items from town, we're now going to have a section in the Discord where you can request items from town. This won't be weapons, but these will be things like food, snacks, sewing kits, supplies, things that you could buy at a store. You can put it into the text-based RP, and we would work with either a merchant or a postman, or or postwoman physically coming to the academy to drop off your items. So you would have a male person coming at the day if you wanted to organize a letter. We would have merchants coming by to drop off your items. You can also organize family and friend visits to come by with, like, you know, the carriage and the carriage driver and stuff. If you want to have family or friends drop by for the sake of your character. So all those things are things that we'll offer, so that way you can push your side plot along. As long as we know where your goal is going, we can bring you more tools to push your plot, because we want to have everybody reevaluated for what they want to do. I'm wondering, how does that sound?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Now I know people
I'm
have
excited.
different levels of I know people have different levels of social anxiety, so I don't expect you to come forward and grief your concerns, or even trust me, because you might not have that type of relationship with me out of character. But if you have any concerns over the next couple of days, we're going to give it like 24 hours, a day or two to think about it. Write up any concerns. Those of you who are thinking of leaving, you already have a Google document. Those who want to know who we're going to leave to see if your concerns are the same, I will point you in the direction privately, and you can discuss as students what you would like to see. As this RP is not an RP without you guys. We want to make sure you feel welcome, and the fact that so many were ready to leave is sad. And I'm sorry that that we weren't around. But I'm appreciated that you came to me to let me know, to give me a chance to win you guys back. And there's some, I don't know if they're in the room right now, but there's some of the roleplay organizers who are currently right now working and fleshing out some ideas, or watching the stream, listening to what the concerns are, and they're taking the time to process what happened. Yes. Hello, you want to come forward and say anything?
I am rattled by a lot of it. I wanted to be upfront. I am rattled, and I'm not really beat around the bush about it. I do want to try to fix it. I'm just anxious, and so let me just put the thing in the middle.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because we don't want, yeah, there we go.
I have a lot of faults that are my own in this, as well as oversights and things of that sort. I want to get back on the ball. I want to get back on it. It just feels very, very enormous. And I have lots of really good staff members that are trying to help with that, and I can't describe how appreciative I am of them that have helped keep this together. I do have like a not an end game, but like a worldly event that this school and all of the attendees play a part of. It was going to be a slight event, kind of lore drop. I will state this right now: it is a world catastrophe slow burn that this school is to help prevent. It is an ancient thing that this school has prevented, and so there's a part of me that is an obsessive about it. And I apologize, and part of me is backed off because I've been too obsessive and gotten to the point where I want to put my head in the ground. So I apologize. Miss Bridget Miss Minerva has helped tremendous with bridging the gap of communication through all this. I'm gonna try to show face
Get a
more.
long shirt.
Right? I'm gonna try to show face more. I've been anxious, and so I get really anxious about my own characters and my performance with them. So sometimes I don't show up because I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to perform.
It's called having fun, kid.
I understand, but I'm also an anxious fucker.
Understandable.
I believe Ryan has something to add.
Yes, I'm gonna step back though. I apologize, and I do appreciate all of you.
Well, I just want to say this. As we are all staff here, our main goal here is to help all of you get through all of this. We all want you to have a fun time here. We all want you to grow through all of this. So, do you understand, if there are any problems, do come to us. We are here to help you all. This RP is to bring us all together, and for we all can have a fun time, for we all can grow, and that's what this RP is all about. And if I'm agreeing with all the staff here, you agree with me?
Can I voice something out right now? Like, okay, look, I get it that this is information we all need to know, but I feel as though this is something that should have been announced before the RP, because now it's just eating up all the time.
I tried, and they started the role play without me, and some people said that they were still going to leave.
Yeah, understandable.
I will admit, our staff meeting lasted way too long. It ended up going over and into your guys' RP, and so that's our fault. We were in a Discord chat. We do apologize.
This definitely
I did not want this to happen like this.
Yeah, it definitely should have been more of a text at the very least, because now it's almost 9 o'clock.
No, I told everybody. No, wait, he's
but there's a time and place.
I told everybody that I was going to.
You're not wrong. There is a time and place, and the thing is, I did say, RP card is up, going ahead, because,
So
I was told everything last minute as I pre-lobby. I honestly think we should talk to us about this as a community later on down the line this week when everyone's available.
Yeah, so
I honestly think the RP should be going, because this is having way too long.
Yeah, so please can we wrap this up?
And I didn't. Yeah. So, like I said, I did not want to do this now. I did tell you, Sora, to wait and hold people back for a meeting before you actually told them to go into roleplay, and that was not done.
To be fair.
And I was against doing it now. But we don't have an option now because people were ready to leave. So take that fucking responsibility, because I'm about to walk out too. Because I told you I'd be gone for a whole 5 to 7 seconds to just put on VR, and you started the role play when I told you to wait, and now we have to do it now.
Okay, this is starting to get uncomfortable.
We have to do it now.
Okay.
Yeah,
right,
this is really starting to get uncomfortable.
For that. All
Can
right.
we move on? It's starting to get really uncomfortable with all this.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's all. If anybody else wants to contribute, I've done enough.
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
I've got nothing to contribute.
Okay.
With that being said, again, I do appreciate you all. You all are the RPers of this group, and I do appreciate you guys. I'm not very open, and I'm not very good at how I word things in text, but my DMs are always open. Please let me know. We can go ahead and resume here if anybody else has anything else to add.
RP card should be up now. Let's not milk it.
There you go.
Yeah. Let
You guys have a good. You guys have a great RP.
Speak.
Are they still going? Please tell me that it's still going. How do you even walk away from that, right?
You did class, or was that more announcements?
I don't even know what to say to that. My God. My God, I wish I could look at chat and see what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna have to ask Yui and Taylor something once they get here. Like, I didn't mean no disrespect to them at all. Just, there's a time and a place.
Today,
Any other announcements?
I don't think so. Do you have anything to say, Blue Betty?
Otherwise, these guitars.
All right.
Yeah, gesundheit.
Can we all go to the training grounds, please?
Of course, sir.
Excuse me, well,
In
before
uniform or
excuse me, I need to clean up,
training?
Blue Betty's blue.
Are we to change?
Mission attire, yeah.
Okay.
Your mission attire, please. Thank you, everyone, and I will see you there.
I know you guys can't hear. I gotta ask something. I gotta ask them something. Out of character. Okay.
Right.
We are back. Okay.
One moment.
I'm going to grab uniform. Don't get up. I'll be back.
So what was the announcement all about?
Well, we have PE, I think, with. 1 second.
Interesting. No, you're fine. PE. But Iris and Makayo aren't here. I assume it'll be the Hex Professor and, the new one. I don't remember the name.
I just call him
They wear a
Mannequin.
mask. Okay, well that's... No comment. And honestly, as far as that's concerned, that's all we were given for the day. Right. So.
Well,
I can check mess hall real quick. It was empty the last I looked.
Up.
I can check if you guys want.
Sure.
we're gonna have to do rotations at some point. People are already catching hint of you. If Feline starts showing up late, as long as it's in intervals, then yeah, pretty sure it won't matter. People will start just getting suspicious.
Right. Yeah, I guess that's something else we'll have to talk about. On top of sleeping arrangement. But you're,
Anybody in there?
It's all clear.
Okay.
Take the opportunity then. I'll work on getting that before I see you. Well, before we come to bed. Yeah. It's clear.
Gotcha.
out because the blood would just, no? Let's try it.
One needs to pull it out, another needs to cover the wound. Everybody doesn't.
Can we go one day without something happening?
There, Flora. Get ready, Flora.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait.
Welcome to the lesson. Okay.
I cover it with my water, so it's
your
like.
defense, or was it?
Just say with like a bolt or an arrow. Don't pull out.
So you'll be in
Push
front
the
of
rest
me.
of the way through, because a bolt or an arrow usually has a. Okay.
No, we really have to use the arrow.
Okay.
Distraction and
Okay. Yeah. Oh God, no!
Gale is being the injured party, and
Okay,
Ow.
my water goes to my hand. Just I start trying to clean it and disinfect it while it heals from inside out.
we close the rank.
Raz, hold my hand. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh.
I'm so tempted to punch from here.
Don't
I'm so
sleep.
tempted. I'm so tempted to punch, you know. Supposed to go towards light. So tempted.
No.
I see the lights.
Actually, never mind. This is actually really entertaining.
But I'm so tempted to punch right here.
Okay.
Right now, but I
Are you passing out?
We're going to do it again. This time with small amount of
Wait.
No.
Oh, that was perfect with Nene.
What?
Exactly.
Ow!
What is it? It's taking a while.
You're healed.
I'm healed. Okay. Back in the battle.
Okay. Back up. Come on.
The whip work.
Oh.
All right. Everyone, reorganize.
Then
Back
you are
into
with the
formation.
right team. All right. Now,
You're the
we are going to.
princess in distress. You're the perfect damsel in distress.
All right. Now, let's get back into formation. You will be joining them. You will be part of the support team. The objective is to extract Gale, who has been wounded, from the battlefield.
I got slapped back to life.
Okay.
Do not be,
Hi.
do not be afraid.
Help.
I'm mildly.
Good morning.
All right.
No.
It's just a
Something
little
about
trick.
Forward.
Yes, you will be fine, I promise. All right.
Also,
Formation? Do we have a formation, Ren?
I'm not really sure. Let's just
Having fun.
No, we're not going to need any actual injuries just yet. We're just practicing the drill.
You're having way too much fun with your new gloves.
My new gloves. Yes, indeed. I'm having too much fun. I can do this.
I mean, it was training bolts before. They still hurt like hell.
Do we?
Yeah, I get shot with a training bolt in the face. It still does as much damage.
It's still gonna break your nose.
Or pierce your eyeballs, yeah.
Should all wear helmets.
Okay.
What are you gonna
Form
do,
up.
my
Get into positions.
God damn it.
Whenever Star goes like, she sounds like Salvira. When she goes,
Hit that again.
Yes.
I mean, that'll be less harmless, but still, no. We're just practicing the drill here. Okay, weapons out, everyone.
Ooh, weapons out. I got my guns.
You got your fist.
I got my guns.
And 3,
My guns.
2, 1, Gale, go down. Okay, close ranks.
He really likes hitting
Extract.
Now, Raz,
Can I attempt to pick him up this time, Melody?
Sure.
Attempt
Right
you
on
can
style.
do that, apparently. You see, Raz, the defense is only
Oh.
to be rescued.
Hi?
That's much more efficient.
Exactly.
Okay, now we'll get to healing.
I'm tempted to not touch a go, but I'll do so. Heads down.
And now, I don't quite remember your name. What was it again? Flora. Very well done, Flora.
Yes. Thank you. And it's for my princess in distress.
You use your physical strength to simply uproot him and take him with you. You wasted no time stepping forward.
It's a little hard to get into a mindset right now.
All of you did very well.
No,
Wait, I'm
it's
trying
your
to
guys'
stomach.
turns. Okay, I did it last
Include
time.
yourself in the
It's
count.
your guys' turns. I did it last time.
Wake up!
No, I'm awake,
That's not how you treat a patient.
Awake.
Awake.
Let's be gentle this time.
Alright.
Just this way, screech.
Okay, I think we've got the closing ranks nailed down. So,
If everybody would please let us rejoin the formation.
No, don't take away, don't take away. Stop it.
okay, so has he been healed up?
No,
Hi.
I've just been tickled, sir.
Right, off that.
Alright, it's
Well,
your
that
guys'
is the
turn.
best.
Come
Join.
on. It's your guys'
Okay,
turn.
who's asked
It's
doing
your
it?
guys. I did it last time.
Will I get shot with a bolt like Gale did?
Okay, for efficiency's sake,
Yes.
I'd suggest 2 people
Alright then.
1 injured person. That way we spread each other out in case there's more injured people. And increasing the efficiency
Oh.
so we're not
Oh, haha.
Isn't that
Hammer.
really heavy?
Okay.
Hmm.
How are you carrying?
It's rude.
Oh, I'm
Strong.
I took tick.
Alright, everyone.
Don't underestimate.
We are going back into formation.
Try and pick it up now.
Back to formation now, everyone.
After this, we will have pressure.
Formation melody. Formation.
Summons, basically.
Gotcha.
Now, I cannot remember. Offensive, correct?
Correct.
Mr.
You will
Mortis,
join the front line.
if you would please stand between me and Feline.
Line. I
This.
guess.
This like this. I
Alright.
guess it's line.
So,
Line.
stands up.
Yeah.
It's more like it's like I've never
I
heard you.
apologize.
Carry crossbow
What
bolt,
was your
together.
name again? I'm not the best with names.
It's Marcel.
Marcel. If you would please join the front line with the rest of the offensive members.
I'm checking the formation first.
That's rude.
If this is the same thing we've been
Would you
doing,
like to?
yeah, I'm spectating.
Would you like to spectate from the side? It might offer you a better view.
No.
It melts. Don't worry,
Okay,
my lady.
get the healing in as fast as possible.
Sit down.
Too many
Okay, where did he hit you? Where did
healers
he hit you this
spoil
time?
the body.
Do you even know?
That is a saying. Spoils the
Are we
body.
actually like okay?
not
Legs, shoulder piece.
Wait,
So-
my shoulder piece. I need that. For arm things.
Just rips it off.
Oh, I wasn't going to be destructive about it, but I guess you
No. If anything, it kind of makes me happy to see him with a bolt in his body.
I'm sorry to call you out.
I'm surrounded by a lot of women.
Mm.
Just stimulus a little healing.
And
Then
Beautiful damsel in distress, isn't he?
yeah, turn from a prince to a princess.
I saw this in play once.
I can be the victim.
It's not as hard as you think. It's not as hard as you think. You should really earn plan.
Okay?
Sit down for a bit.
People try to lift me down.
Yeah.
Anastasia,
Maybe
You
that
know, you
might
can ask for the healers.
when you're
You know, there's a lot of them right now.
I gave the same advice to Melody. Lift them up from under
Those
the
ones.
armpit, and then lift
I'm
with your
going
leg.
to be the victim.
So, under the armpit.
Congratulations.
Wait, you're gonna get shot.
You're going to be the victim. Alright, who's going to Princess carry her off?
I will protect you with my life.
I want to see that.
Shoot me! Shoot me! Shoot me!
Floyd, you're a little too enthusiastic.
Lassie, shoot me!
don't gotta flex shoulders.
Well,
No,
hold
we
on,
have to
hold
make
on.
the dance first.
Blueberry.
Oh, wall first. Okay, I got it. Got it. Wall first. Wall first. Wall first.
Oh, he's over there with Gale. He's over there with Gale.
This is.
I want to see if people try to lick
Oh,
me up.
numbers
That's the
are
only reason
dwindling.
I'm being a victim this time.
I know. So.
Blueberry, fire one berry at her.
Extra pressure
One.
this time.
Not a
Not
sneeze.
yet. The wall is not up.
Oh god, oh no. I'm dead.
Not actually.
Oh, she's dead already.
Wound injuries.
Oh,
She's
no.
wounded. There's now a blue stain on her shirt.
No.
That's it.
No.
No.
Formation.
Oh my god,
Out.
it's true.
So.
Cover.
True.
I've been dragged around a lot. Yeah.
So.
Well, wait.
Here.
I appreciate the
We'll get you some medical support after.
dedication.
Say, hold on.
Go.
Okay.
Grab against us like against the mount. You know.
What the
over
fuck
the
is happening?
Some fun while we wait.
Alright.
Blueberry, come over here.
At least people are having fun.
Not gonna lie.
Hey, Blueberry.
Who is water user?
Nah, never mind. Ignore my
Okay.
Good
So, this time in the drill,
idea.
we'll be dealing
Us
with a few
together. Water
some
bed
minor summons,
move.
but should be no problem for us, right? They'll be they'll be focusing specifically on us. Professor Izolith, if you may summon the summons now.
Yes.
Wait, hang on. Is there gonna be
Wait.
someone?
Wait.
Hang on.
Yes.
What?
Are you sure you need me for this? I mean,
Wait, Emma's gonna be the
You volunteer for this, Flora. You volunteer.
In fact,
Don't
Flora,
worry.
you can take my place in the defensive wall.
Come on, Flo, you're a big
Get your shield next.
girl. You can take it. Flora, you're a big girl. It's okay.
Now
You got it.
I'll be
You got
following
it. Stop panicking. You got this. You're going to make me panic.
You can do it.
See, look, she is the
Panic.
knife. Don't panic.
you're not gonna get actually hit.
Just stand still, defend your tree.
You're fine.
Oh God, okay.
It's okay. It's
Fine.
okay. They are. Look at their beak.
We'll protect you. Okay, they're kind of cute.
What was your son to
I love it. They're kind of cute. Hello.
I have a vague
Minor
memory of her calling
summons,
them
he
cute
says.
before.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm the victim. I'm the victim of 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I'm the victim of 4.
All right.
Do we need 4 of them?
Yes.
Why?
Be careful, you might pull someone's ears.
Kind of the point.
Very smart, Melody. All right. We will throw one of that under Flora. And quickly.
Okay.
We're doing Gale again. That makes it a lot easier. Hold on.
No, I'm the victim this time. I'm the victim this time. Don't kill my mom.
We're trading it. They are.
All right.
They are going now. The week is now as record.
Yes. Go. Water bed underneath Gale.
Sorry.
Come on, then.
It's Gale. So we're moving him. We're moving him this way, away. I'm glad it's not you. I'm very glad. This seems far, and I don't feel bad.
Well, that's better. Thanks, Blueberry.
Drop.
Not only eliminated the enemy, but make sure that your injured party are all okay over there. They've got graves and being dragged,
Where were you
that's
injured?
normal. In a real situation, you probably I legitimately have a lot of like rock scrapes all over my back.
Great. Okay. Wonderful.
You want to do some actual healing?
Yes. No. You can do this.
And what were your abilities?
Nah, you I'm gonna carry you.
I can carry you off all the way. I'll carry you off 5 mountains, you'll be good.
Sure, that'd be a good formation if the enemies don't know anything about going around people.
You really want... Alright.
It's all voice crashes.
This is just cleansing it, it's not actually healing it.
We'll be getting some healing down.
It's just another version of the walls.
I can make it colder.
Are you really just gonna be watching the entire time?
I'm watching it fall to pieces, and it is.
Yeah, it's not the best, but the best you can do is at least contribute a little bit.
Well, that can contribute to something that's already gonna fail on the spot. You can see it too.
I mean, I could just tell them that you're not participating, you can get in trouble.
Go
That's
right
also
ahead.
another thing.
You think that scares me? You get to try a little harder than that, Missy.
I have a name.
We'll do one more drill with
Fine, I'll just find my own way of punishing you.
everybody.
Go right ahead. I welcome it.
Drill with pressure, and then after that, we'll go on to another topic. And we will also be looking at areas to improve regarding this topic. So, everyone, alright, get back into formation.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, tiny person, coming through.
You should
pick someone that's random.
new one.
Honestly, that is actually a very good idea. Hey, Blueberry!
For the last drill.
Come over here. Spray someone at random when the battle starts as a wounded.
Oh, don't do it.
At
Again,
least, okay, one blueberry.
have
Everyone,
bed.
understand.
Someone else will have to heal.
Why is that motherfucker up there? He said when he returned.
Oh.
What's the left? 24. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go. Fail. Flash impact.
Nice shot.
Every time.
Sorry.
Keep going, keep going. Don't worry, your enemies are stupid. They don't know anything about going around people, apparently. Sure, that work in a narrow corridor.
Heal.
Okay, word.
What, I'm just pointing out the flaws of it.
Why are you sitting on that?
I can go.
I want to observe, very carefully, how the teachers plan on us dying.
Speak louder.
Come closer.
Boy voice.
Gail, how are you feeling?
You know, like, you have a lot of guts. Not many people can do that. Well done. And you are
I'm not very fond of them, so.
Yep, very cold. Alright.
I can't hold the fast.
Alright, Miss Arrington. After you've been prepped for healing, I'll go grab a healing potion for you.
Hi.
In fact, I'll go grab it now. So get him ready, and then he'll be given.
Come on, you guys can't be seriously participating in this. That's setting us up for failure.
What?
In a formation like that, we die in an instant.
Help then.
Go, Melody.
Lorps the water.
No.
Oh, I thought we were.
Stop.
Boom.
I said stop.
Warrior, catch you.
Final one.
I'm coming down. Fine.
Down.
Just give up. Make sure he falls back, Melody. Make sure he falls
I'm
back.
coming down. Jesus.
Can I stab his knees?
Stop. Him.
No.
Coming. No.
Catch us.
I did.
And then we had a new dance
Put
with
me
the
down.
stress.
Yay,
Put
Melody!
me down.
I like this. Puts down.
Where did we come from?
Not just a nice experience for you.
Question, sorry.
And
I hate it every second.
Put me on the shield for a quick second.
Did you fall from heaven?
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
You heard from your
So
fall
that's
from
an actual
heaven,
hammer,
Angel?
that is not just some two pants. That's not just two pants
Get
and
it?
an iron
Get it?
stick
Because you
between
fell?
them. Oh, fuck.
Strong.
I'm proud of myself. You might not be proud of myself, but I'm proud of myself, okay?
Hands carry.
My day has
Oh,
been
fucking hell.
easy.
You've got some muscles behind there. I thought.
I was having a
Look
good
at that.
day.
Good.
Seeing Gale get shot by a
Since
bolt.
when?
Yes.
Never shot. We never
No.
shot any bolts.
Okay, then.
No.
No, it was a blueberry.
It was a
It was a
blueberry, yes.
blueberry.
Well, now my week has been ruined.
Wait.
Gather up.
Blueberry.
Everyone, gather up.
One.
Are you hurt?
Single
Because it seems like you fell
berry,
for me.
please.
I'm going to leave now.
I hate you.
Thank you.
Alright, everyone, gather back up, please.
Berry?
It's more like a compotted jam. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Cassandra, I want to do that too. Cassandra,
Just gonna smear the rest of it on you.
punch me.
Lovely.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, no, the hands, like box. In a box.
Okay, so feedback. Defense and offense. You were brilliant. You knew exactly what you were doing.
It's like
Close
training,
rank,
you know?
made sure your injured personnel were being extracted. Very well done to you. Alright. So, support. Again, well done to you.
No, it's
Well
fine.
done for extracting your injured personnel. However, I do recommend next time that you try to be a bit quicker when it comes to healing. Now, Mr. Rizolith, Copperbeard.
Hi.
I was pointing at you because of the crossbow, Miss Rizolith. So, thank you for helping with the supports. Do you have any feedback you'd like to give to the group?
I feel like everyone did very well, but I would like to see more of your abilities incorporated into your combat styles, or most of what you are doing. The supports took my advice very well. They used a waterbed to move Gale quickly from the injured spot right behind the offense and defense back to a safe area. I would like all the students to just explore the application of their abilities more in combat or even in just other scenarios. But overall, it was wonderful. All of you.
Yep, there you go. Give yourselves a pat on the back as well, and give yourselves an applause. Okay.
Yay!
Now, regarding the supports, I do agree with what Professor Izolith said, and I also recommend you try to act a bit faster with the healing. I did hear a bit of laughing in the background, but since this wasn't an actual scenario, that's probably understandable as well.
Thank God it wasn't an actual scenario.
Overall, you all did well. Now, do you have any feedback for the lessons? This lesson in particular?
Do not be
I feel
afraid
like
to
allowing
speak up.
for randomized people would have allowed for more realistic scenario.
I would say the training bolt would have been a lot healthier for picking out organical targets. You know, you never know who could hit you.
Thing is, though, I don't think any of us want to deal with broken ribs in a training session.
Feedback.
If that happen, it's not
Excuse
pleasant.
me. Excuse me? What do you think I am? A bad marksman? Hmm?
Fair enough.
Many shots and
Quite impressive.
You get what I mean, though. I didn't want any sort of injuries like that, because even a training bolt with a flat head hurts.
Excuse me, not a flat head.
He's fine,
A
right,
cushioned
Joe?
head. He pulls one out and is like, see? It's covered in soft, feathery twine.
He's fine. He's alive.
You know?
See?
Very well.
Well, I can actually even powder someone's face with it if I want to. So. Don't worry.
Okay, so next time we do this drill,
Soft
I will
feathers.
be calling people at random to go down, including defense, not just offense.
Oh, like the prophecy foretold.
Same formation, huh?
Attention.
Sorry, like us.
So the next time we do
Jesus
this drill,
Christ.
next time we do this drill, I will be calling random people to go down, rather than choosing a volunteer.
Bless you.
Even in
Well, to be
a
a victim.
more realistic scenario, adding on to what Miss Pierce said, there will be a chance that any of you could go down in battle and need extraction. Hell, even the defense could go down as well. But I'll be calling out random individuals to go down and get extracted. Alright. So,
Do we have any
Everyone
more
will-
criticism or critiques or questions?
Any critique?
Any critique, yes.
You didn't participate.
I watched.
Yeah, I don't think someone who didn't participate should have an opinion.
But I spectated the whole entire thing. I observed.
Coming from.
Yeah? Yeah?
Well,
Even people who do not participate can offer valid criticisms. But they also must be able to take valid criticisms. Can you agree to that?
Of course. That formation, was it in terms of a narrow corridor, or was it just a general type of formation? Sure, that would work
general
against
formation, shield wall.
shield wall, huh? Sure, that would work against enemies that don't know how to go around people. If they're that stupid.
you underestimate how effective a shield wall can be.
We also underestimate how stupid those summons were.
Yes, the sons were quite
Real combat
to
scenario.
overwhelm the children.
They're not
I don't
children,
call them
sir, but
stupid now, you're hurting their feelings.
I will
Yes.
I will add
They're listening.
I
Shut
said
up.
minor pressure.
They're beautiful.
I wasn't going to put you against tougher summons. This was so you
They're more
could
prettier
practice
than
the
you.
drill.
They're also
Now,
dead.
future drills, if we do this again, I will be upping the pressure on you.
And even then, he cannot be
tougher
more alive than
summons.
you.
Ones with
I'm
more
here, ain't
talents
I?
to flank.
Ouch.
Even a shield wall is good against flanking. You just have to curve it a little.
Agreed.
It's good at getting flanked, that's for sure.
Yes. Because the objective of the lesson was the extractions. We will practice shield walls more in depth at a later date.
Noted.
Yes. So we want you to practice each piece individually and then combine them.
Additionally, feel free to come to me at any time if you want some additional tutoring in magic or even martial application. Alright, so other than that,
Likewise.
Sorry,
I was going to
Mr.
say
Ridley?
likewise if any students need to come to me for help with support or understanding how they can apply their abilities or to varied scenarios, please feel free to contact me. Please.
other than that, let me flip through my notes a little. So let's do one extra drill before we all go. This will be a quick one. That's what I call buddying up. So this is what happens when your formation breaks. You need to get into a pair or a bigger group, and then slowly regroup into one central group.
Where the heck is shit going? She might be going to get changed. What do you want?
I challenge you to a spar.
Really?
Yes, really.
Please punch his face, please punch his face, please punch his face.
That's adorable.
I'm serious.
So am I.
What? Are you afraid of me?
Do I look like I'm afraid of you?
You don't want to fight me because I'm afraid?
Just
Well,
scare
since you're
her,
not
just
fighting with
scare
me,
her.
you
You're like
definitely seems
half
like you're
my
afraid of me.
size.
So, size doesn't matter.
You should
Kinda
know that,
doesn't.
Moss.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're small, and that's all I mean.
That's because you're a giant.
He is almost my size.
You're all so pretty. You're almost her size.
I'm pretty average sized.
Pretty average, actually.
Maybe in your
So?
regards.
You gonna fight me or not?
Where'd all this spunk go? Where did it come from? I want to know.
I mean, seeing you always never participating and then getting angry at them, it's kind of annoying, you know?
Oh, so you want some sort of revenge?
Not revenge. More of a, how they say, letting out steam.
Oh, you got
I was going to say private tutoring.
private. But letting off some steam.
Tutoring.
What the hell are you so pissy about?
Not pissy. Just upset. After all, you're not really the fondest to be around, so it kind of builds up.
And you think that will be solved by spending time with me in some way? Even if it is through
Well,
punching each other in the face.
with possibly punching you. Plus, I did say I was gonna punish you in some way.
And this is your solution. Fine, I'll humor you. Just let me know when.
You could do it now.
No. Melody went into her room. Check on her. Her breathing's been acting up lately.
Aw, you care.
Shush.
You behave.
I'll try.
I'll go check on Melody. I'll leave you two to it. I'll be in the infirmary if you get injured.
You know, the fact that you respond more to when I say something about you caring about someone.
Let's go. So, you detest me that much that you wanna punch my face in, correct?
Well, I mean, I don't want to be that violent, but I mean, if it gets to it, then probably.
So, I guess someone like you can have those urges.
I wouldn't say urges.
So, how do you want to do this? Just regular fisticuffs? Magic? Maybe both?
I mean, if we go with this, then you're probably gonna use your whatever gauntlets you used before to try and threaten me. So I feel like that'd be unfair on my part. So just do a normal one.
When the hell did I threaten
Use
you?
whatever we need to use. Well, I mean, we did have that argument once, and then you pulled him out all scary-like. And, you know.
Hello.
I don't remember. Probably wasn't worth my time as all.
I'm not surprised with a brain probably as small as yours.
If I don't remember, then you're probably making it up to make it sound more incriminating. Which isn't a very good tactic. Nothing really to scare me either
I'm
way.
just speaking from what I remember.
Virtual desktop. Right there.
I hear noises.
Yeah, I thought I was getting that too. Okay. They must have warned you though.
Well?
With my passive abilities, I don't think you'll find your punches to be all that effective against me.
I mean, as far as a spar, even if I lose, at least I learned something.
Actually, I want to try and make things a little interesting. So just regular fisticuffs and weapons in this case, right?
I mean, if you want to use magic, go ahead. I don't mind.
This is what I'm trying to create is a small focus ball. Travels forward. Impact.
Sure, why not? Give me 1 second.
Focus it all on the tip of the sphere.
Okay, don't be a smartass.
Away from the focus, it's just spreading itself.
Okay. Hopefully this works on me.
What do you think it is?
You're not gonna pull out yours.
I mean, I could, but then again, clashing against that would probably cause an explosion. You never know.
The hell you mean explosion? Whatever. Okay, fine. How about in this case? Use your magic when it's absolutely necessary.
Alright.
Okay. So, you ready? Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you though.
Okay, ow, 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 ow.
Pressure. Pushing down. Push.
God, you are sturdy.
You know, these aren't just... These are actual rocks. They weigh a bit. Just keep in mind,
I'm not
match.
surprised.
Keep it.
Use your spear to break.
Totally 100% the texture didn't break.
Okay.
Use your spear to break them.
Come on. Kick.
Trusting you to marshal this.
So, frontal attacks won't work against me. I'm trained to hone in on my
I can see that.
Alright. In that case, then. try to stick around as long as you can. Notify me after.
So. That's just unfair.
Any man's weak point.
Ah, now you're pulling it out, huh?
Nice.
Okay. Gotta turn up.
Don't go fully overboard, you two. Hey. Holy sh... That was down, alright. He's knocked out! Holy sh... Alright, hold on.
Oh, no. Check for pulse.
Checking.
He's
Stable.
Someone should get us support.
Alright, he's good. Good. Let me just open his eyelids real quick. Hello? No response. No response. Alright, yeah. I think you overcharged him. Alright. Now.
Alright, let's
time
get
to
into the med bay then.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me cool him off first. Ah, well. Alright. Time to medically carry it. Alright, Masso. Come on. On me back. Now you're just jockey riding me, alright. Anyway. This is the first time I see myself defeated by another student.
Yeah. He's injured, you should probably keep going.
Yeah, just don't talk, don't stop.
Just move.
Fucking Christ. Too long. Well, at least he's lighted it. God, beard here. No time to talk. The fucking move. Okay. The fuck. Zoom. Fucking. There you go. Now. Pulse. Now, pulse is stable. Pulse is stable. Stable. Yeah, you really just knocked out. Well, let's treat him for electric shock. He burns across the body. Excuse me. Doesn't seem like it, does it, Blueberry? No. No, he's a fine type. That's to be expected. He's breathing fine. Yes, he is. Yes, and now, heart rate. Alright. Seems about right. No. Yeah, you keep him coming for a while. Let me find something. Sorry, Miss Bridget. Going to need your office. question for her.
Oh, Kelly.
Excuse me? Say again? Should I get Flora and Melody over here to take care of him? What do you think? Or should I wake him up now? See how the embarrassment is. Alright. I'll go get Flora. Actually, Blueberry.
Oh boy. Yo, Marcel's out like a light. Okay, so the main reason he would go down so easily. Wait, is my leg okay? Okay, I think it's okay. The main reason I want Marcel to go down so easily was because technically Marcel doesn't have a weakness. If I go with what his kit is now, he is impervious to fire and physical attacks to a degree, so he's resistant against that. And I get it, he's fire, he has a natural resistance to it, but fire could still burn a fire user, you know? So, with water, if I fight a water user, it evaporates. If I fight an ice user, it melts. If I fight a clay user, I don't know. If I fight a steel user, I could basically burn them with their own steel, technically. What else is there? Magma user. I think that's one of the few things that could actually hurt myself, but that's like everyone. Everyone can be burned by magma. So, yeah, again, there's no weakness, except for one. Well, air, that's everyone, but I don't think air can really be used as an actual offensive use. It's more evasive and defensive. But lightning, because Marcel uses rock arms, there's bound to be some iron in there. So therefore, since he was using his rock arms, he would basically be conductive, where it would go through one arm and out the other, basically shocking him from head to toe, or from left to right in this case. So lightning is extremely effective against him, even when he doesn't have his rock arms, but to a lesser degree, but still highly effective because his passive is always on. So he technically always has the rock arms, but like smaller. So yeah, that's why he went down so easily. He has an extreme weakness. Where the heck are Flo and Melody? They sure are taking their sweet ass time. Oh god. I was about to say, did I just die? I think I'm gonna have him wake up now. Where the fuck? Where am I? I can't move.
Oh, look at that. Sleeping come back. Oh yeah. How you feeling?
It's hard to move. I can't feel my hand
Alright.
close. Where am I?
Yeah, well, you did get electrocuted. I was gonna give you something for it. Paralyzation isn't a pleasant feeling.
Electrocuted.
But I was looking for some sort of cure. At least you will be able to move.
That bitch. Ah.
That you bit off more than you can chew. Admit it. She was able to.
I never fought a
She won up
lightning user
you.
before.
Aye, she won up you. There you go. But don't call her nasty names just because she beat you. Here, smell this for a quick moment. Deep whiff. You should be able to move momentarily.
What the fuck? I felt the whole electricity go through my body. And then I was out.
Aye. Lightning. Aye, like lightning does. You're basically shocked out of anything you could do. You know, override your brain a bit.
Is lightning really that powerful?
Anything is powerful, and you just know how to use it. And she, well, yeah, she knew how to use it. It's like, it's like a lightning strike. You know how many die, but not many die. But when it does hit a person, and the chances of survival aren't long, because it literally fries your brain and inner organs. I actually checked your body. You're pretty much fine. It wasn't high enough voltage to, well, burn you or burn your insides. But enough to scramble your brain to basically tell it to knock itself out. Careful, it's gonna be a bit hard.
Where is she?
Still outside training. I wouldn't suggest that. Your mind is a bit, due to the shock, your mind can be a bit, not really responsive. Reason why you can move it that much. So, I would say wait until I get Flora or Melody or anyone else to follow you around to help you. Oh, trust me, I think she would never forgive me if I never gave her this opportunity.
I swear, if one of them isn't here, I'll never hear the end of it.
Neither will I. Yeah, I feel. But, hey, they're your friends for a reason, right? Right.
I'm not gonna answer that.
No. Oh, Cassandra. Good to see you laugh.
You haven't seen Flora, have you?
No, I have not. I've sent a search party out to search for her, to take care of this young man.
Shush.
Why? Basically got paralyzed
Shush.
Everyone saw it, lads. There's no point in hiding.
Fuck.
There's no shame in defeat, you know.
No, I could still move, dumbass.
No. Calm down. Basically, she was able to paralyze the man because he did not know how lightning works. Speaking of which, here's the second of the entourage.
Hello.
What?
Hello, Melody. Oh, nothing. It's just it's always a small little group that I see. That's like, if it's Massa, it's going the small group that follows it.
Where's Laura, actually?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, no one's found her still?
No.
I looked through all the dorms, I couldn't find her.
What the hell? Where is she?
If she went off of an under split.
Also-
Excuse.
I got the delivery.
How are you talking so normally?
The delivery, the necklace.
Oh.
Oh, you got the necklace.
Yeah. No more malfunctions now.
That's good.
No
That's
more finding you in a bathtub.
The necklace malfunctioned a lot.
Okay. It's all the same to you. I'm gonna go look for Flora.
Well, I'll join you because I would have fired the two.
And the cycle continues.
Come.
I told you.
Come on.
Keep an eye on this guy.
Fine.
Will
not gonna
do.
listen
What
to
happened?
Nothing.
Paralyzation.
Shut the fuck up.
Paralyzation.
Let's go. Come
Right,
on.
so still, so just be careful how you set your step, and if you feel your leg or arms going out under you, stand still and rest. Hey.
I'm fine.
Is he down again?
Yeah, sure.
Where's that bitch?
Professor,
tell that-
what happened?
He was sparring with He comes out. He was sparring with Lycos. All said well. So he got a taste of how lightning magic works. He was paralyzed.
Great, we're looking for Flora. Now we need to babysit a pussycat. Great.
Shut the fuck up. You don't
Come
have
on.
to babysit anyone. Go away.
Come on.
Nobody does. You might actually.
Not a babysitter, but I'm a friend. So, brush off those leaves. There.
Open cat.
I'll carry you if you're not
Shut.
careful.
I will hurt you.
Try. I dare you.
So I'm back up to 100%.
Huh?
Just keep going.
No, go on. I insist.
I'll get you once I'm feeling back up to speed. Don't you worry.
That's what they all say.
Where is she?
Try and... Come on. Sticking your arm over my shoulder. There you go. Let's go. Good night.
Good night.
Let's go.
There she is.
That's the damsel in distress today.
Where?
There she is.
Let
me go.
Okay. Hold on, there you go. There you go. You sure now?
Yes.
God damn it.
I think your vision's playing trick with you. Not here.
Yeah.
You there! Grey bitch! Fight me!
What did I tell you, lad?
Fight me.
You're not in a state of fight. Plus, another thing.
Yeah, you don't really look the
Take
best.
this.
Shut the fuck up.
You're,
Yeah,
not, in
yeah.
you're not in the state to
Take
fight.
this as another thing. Take it as another thing. A learning experience.
Oh, is that Flora behind you? Ah, Flora! Over here!
That's my job.
Stand beside you.
What a day.
Flora, could you care for our little man
Fight.
now? I know you two are such good friends.
No, it's time to sleep.
Another day.
Of him, he got
You fall asleep.
paralyzed because he challenged.
Part of being a warrior.
Michael said now he needs someone to take care of him because he doesn't
Knowing when you
understand how paralyzation works 100%.
Fix up.
Okay.
Fix up.
Time to go to the infirmary.
I knew that something like this would happen.
That was the plan.
What should we do? But this is the second time I'm picking up cat boys like brides.
Yeah, apparently he was in a fight and he got hit by a lightning strike, so he's half paralyzed. Still
I had an idea this would happen. He was underestimating her. A bad habit of his.
And where have you been? We've been looking for you all over.
I received some news and I was in my room trying to do a few Sit down right here. A good thing Miss Bridget gave me her keys. Let me see. Describe me what happened to you. Describe what happened to myself.
I was electrocuted.
by lightning strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From basically from one arm to the other, from left to right, I was electrocuted.
Well, shit.
But
the
now she
first
put
8 video that I learned to play this character didn't go through electrocution. Fuck. Anyways. What did you do, Cassandra, to help him?
I just put him to sleep because he was ready to fight again.
There's no like physical injuries, mostly electrocution, but didn't affect his body. Just enough to make him, not able to fight. I guess that was the point.
Probably.
Oh,
So my best suggestion. Now he's talking in his sleep. My best suggestion is that we tie him up to the bed so he doesn't go anywhere until he stops being
No, don't worry.
paralyzed.
You'll see her grab under her pocket just a key to the infirmary. If someone needs it, they will knock the door.
Fair enough. Are you sure we can keep him in here?
I'm stronger than him. If anything, I can use my bubble to keep him still. If he tries to go away.
True.
I'm
Then I
gonna...
guess I can wake
Let's
him.
give him a small potion to make sure, of health, just to make sure that nothing inside affected him. Just to make sure. It's just a small one. I'm gonna go grab
Okay,
it.
then I'll wait to wake him up. Dumbass.
These doors, I always knock my horns in them.
Fuck you, Cassandra.
This is more doors.
I gently lift you up and assist you to drink it. There we go.
Can I wake him up?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Just gonna go a little
I
thing.
use the cave.
Okay, here we go. Rubbing sun on your eyelid and your nose, and you wake straight up. Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
I was just here a few minutes ago. What the hell am I doing here again?
No, you've been here the whole time.
I told you to not
You never
underestimate
left.
her, Lycos.
You.
I told you to not underestimate her.
I didn't underestimate her.
Calm down.
I've never fought a lightning user before.
Oh, she's lining. I forgot. True. Yeah, you should have asked her what was her magic type before finding her.
I thought it wouldn't
There's
matter.
always next time.
I didn't know it'd be that effective.
Listen, there's always next time, okay? You weren't prepared. Rest for a bit, you got electrocuted. Moss, please. Tomorrow. The day you rest. Please?
Fine.
How are you feeling? I gave you a small health potion just to make sure nothing happened inside of you. Cassandra put you to sleep. You rest for a bit. How's your stamina? Do you want another stamina potion?
No.
Anything? Some water? Some food?
Water.
I'll be right back.
Remember to lock the door. Oh, wait, right, we have water in there. Never mind. Yeah, so... Maybe not take the water in the tub. Melody was in there.
No, I didn't. There was a small... I remember I was doing shifts here when the other cat boy got injured.
His name is Zucros.
I got a secret... I will never remember that name. There, I put a small stash of food and etc. for me there in case I need it since I'm the right hand. I'm here basically every day.
Okay.
There you go. Water bottle.
Just make sure you're not giving him Melody water. Melody
No,
bath water.
it's fresh water. It's not Melody's water, don't worry. I swear.
There's something I should know about.
No? It's a girl's thing, don't worry about it. For me.
Melody's bath water is a girl thing.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be a girl thing if I accidentally drink something like that.
It's fresh water, don't worry. You're fine.
Are you patronizing me?
The last thing I would do was patronize you.
What?
You should know this by now. Cassandra, please don't piss him off. You know how he gets.
The reason I need you, could you have a look at my hands?
Yeah, you said you got injured earlier. What happened?
I fell.
From where? From your bed?
Yes.
I won't ask questions. You just see like water comes out of her hand. It starts like disinfecting the wounds and healing from inside out.
It's like hurt from the inside. Oh yeah, okay. I like both hands.
There we go. Good as new. It's your luck that it was a small injury. It's very quick. It's good. Just pretend I unlocked the door. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. He's mad.
Should we get some water to cool him down? Or should we just throw him in the Melody bath water?
You wouldn't dare.
Try.
There we go.
Oh, never mind. He got it.
Come on, it's relaxing.
I don't like it.
Doesn't you calm down? I don't want you heating up the bed and causing something.
That's not what I
Try to
meant.
He got into a
Let me
fight, don't
guess.
worry. He got into a spar.
He is.
Are you more calm down now?
Yes.
Has he done pouting?
No, he's still pounding.
He and Lycos got into... No, he's not done pouting. Hang on, he's not done pouting. Sorry. He and Lycos got into a spar from Lycos' request. He didn't know she was a lightning user. She electrocuted him.
Right.
Cassandra put him to sleep because he wouldn't to fight her again, even if he was injured. I just put him up.
I'm not injured, it's just my body feels weird.
I know.
That's after effects.
Mm-hmm.
Or puberty. Whatever you consider.
I'll kill you.
What?
Try me.
I think he already went through puberty.
You think?
I think. Look at his voice. It's very deep.
Could have been born with it.
You think I sounded like this when I was a baby?
Maybe, we
I
don't know. We never
could've.
saw you as a baby.
Yeah, we've never seen you as a baby, so how do we know?
Goo goo gaga, bitch.
You have... It fits you because you're a baby
Yes.
man child.
Get the fuck off of me.
Can I come in?
Come ahead.
Okay.
Just water.
It's just water.
I'll kill you.
I'm out again.
I'm
Try
making
it.
sure he's
I
cooled
dare
down.
you.
Yeah, Melody learned the whip Nene.
I got
Show
a
him,
mean
show him.
backhand now.
Can I
Show
get-
him. Show him.
Can I get out of here? Can I leave? I wanna leave.
No.
No. It's okay. Sometimes.
Touch me.
As a patient, are
Okay.
you requesting this or are you just pissed?
Masao.
Can I give you a tip? You're a pretty strong fighter. I've been wanting to say this for a while, you know, before I could actually
Yeah?
talk properly.
Yeah?
You're a strong fighter. But you're an idiot.
Yeah, kind of.
Hang on, let me finish though. You believe that everything that is in your path, you gotta destroy. Sometimes, you're going to have to take the loss, or the L. No one likes taking the L. I certainly don't. But taking that L only gives you the motivation and gives you the advice of working harder to get to your goal. Now you know how it feels every time one of us goes against you and we lose. We have that desire to beat you one day.
Don't waste it on, you know, trying to get back as quickly as you can, trying to be petty about it.
That was the first
Pretty
time
sure
I
all
lost.
Three of us here.
Pretty sure all three of us here want to see you do the best you can. But you can't do the best well, you can't be at your best game if one, you're injured, two, you're trying to go against the same opponent with the same tactics on the same day. That's not gonna work.
You know, she has lighting power now. While you rest, we can brainstorm ideas for tactics for you to use against her.
Like, I'd rather figure out how to defeat her myself.
As long
Then
as you
do that
rest
then.
today.
But you don't have to fight her to get that information.
Now, how do you think I've managed to think about weaknesses for you?
It's a thing called observation. Yeah.
Guess I did act a little out of line.
A little?
A little.
He's
I heard you as I
trying,
walked
guys. He's trying. He's trying. Let's take it easy on him today, at least. He's trying. You know how it works. His brain is processing.
Flora.
It's processing. It's processing.
Flora. He needs it to be kicked into the dirt right now, so he knows how much of a
Oh, then
fool
go
he's
ahead.
being.
Then go right ahead. I'm just...
Then we can help him. Like all of us, I'm pretty sure have mentioned, we work as a team.
Do what you want with my words of wisdom, or my words of stupidity. I'm sure I'll help, though. At some point.
I'm still learning. How do
I know.
I talk like you guys?
Learning takes time. We're all here to learn, aren't we?
It's also just hard to learn how to fight with people when I haven't done that all my life.
We're here to learn. I'm sure you got everything to battle that happened. What was your mistake? Going into it. Are you sure you didn't underestimate her? Because it seemed like you were when she requested to spar you. I told you before, Lycos is way stronger than she lets off.
I should go probably ask her.
I think she's training still.
With Pierce and
Better not be planning.
Gale.
Do you want to go watch? As long as you don't fight and only watch.
Rather not be cooped up here.
Then let's go watch her fight. Let's go.
Give me a second.
Do you want help?
No.
What did I tell you about being stubborn?
seriously gonna
Yes?
walk with me the entire time. I can walk on my own, I swear.
I am the right hand of Miss Bridget. If I let someone who got into the infirmary alone, she will kick my ass. And I care about you. Let's go.
Refrain from saying that word ever again.
Care? You know, I'm pretty open about how I feel. I'm not ashamed of saying I care about you, Melody, or Cassandra. Even if you're stupid as hell sometimes. Yeah, like, 'cause he's there. He's there with Mark. Is Cassandra come? Oh, there she is.
I'm right behind you. I'm not that small.
I was just, yes, I was like, everyone is small to me. You gotta understand. Let's go sit.
I want to talk to her for a second.
Alright, as long as it's nothing I do.
Don't worry, you're not the only person she's beaten. She kicked Gale in the nuts, apparently.
By accident!
Okay, by accident.
Yes?
Not today, but someday.
Ah. Well, that's all? Not even a good start? Alright. This is the best you can do right now. This is like...
Yeah.
This is the same as a good fight.
Thing where you say something ominous and then you walk away.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know.
And now you broke line.
So look at...
Now I can see you didn't break
Can
line
you
of
look at
sight.
me for 1 second? Can you look at me for 1 second? Stay still.
You're touching my face.
Okay. I was trying to see if you had human ears like Gale does.
Gale has human ears.
Yeah. Look.
What the fuck? Why does he have both? Maybe his mother was a human.
Did you notice that the flowers around here are awfully big? Like that one.
They suit you.
It's very big.
That wasn't a compliment. Of course, when you say something's big, it's practically ginormous to everyone else.
Is my height that much of an abnormality?
What?
Is my height that odd?
He's a doll now.
Heart? You said.
Odd, not hot. Odd.
I thought you said your heart is an anomaly.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't have one. That would be interesting.
you wanna say something cool? She grabs a little dagger from her, like a pocket knife from her, and just cuts her palm. Blood starts spilling, but it's like ink, like it's very black.
You have black blood.
Yes, I can use it as ink sometimes. She heals her own hand. I'm not normal, not even inside.
You have blood, you have a heart. Simple as that.
What if I have 2 hearts? What if I have no hearts?
I don't know. Maybe one's for pumping blood and the other one's for... I'm not gonna answer that.
For what?
Nothing.
For what?
Nothing.
For what? For what?
Flora, do you wanna fight?
Why?
No one else wants to fight. I want to see if I can actually use my hammer properly.
You know I'm not offense, right?
Tough shit. Get on the floor, we're dancing.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Hang on, I didn't mean like that. Didn't mean it like that. How about... Okay then. How about, would you like to spar with me? Because apparently everybody else is busy.
I mean, sparring would be fine. I don't see why not.
Well, I've got a big
I
hammer
could probably.
to use.
That could be interesting.
Okay.
No
about-
spar for you.
what
No
about
spar
me?
for you. No spar. No spar. No spar for you. I told you before.
Swear I can still fight.
Oh god.
I know. But for today, just rest. You got literally electrocuted. Did you hear that?
You what?
Oh, that's fun.
A big fuck off hammer.
She put flowers on your hair.
I can tell it's sick.
It's not manly.
I mean, I don't have a weapon, but I can do most
Anything manly you can make.
Just dodge, I think, is the best thing I could say. You don't have to attack back, it's just more if I can actually hit you, so...
Okay.
Apologize.
Let's do it. That'll be fine.
Miss Melody, I'm gonna have to ask you, try to keep it under
Not hit. It's fine.
She like pulls out some
Thanks.
like shards and bounces them.
Well, I mean, you gotta come to me first.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm kind of scared to go near you now with those. I don't know what they are.
You mean my shards? You've seen me use them in battle. Come on now.
Yes.
Yes!
You're close.
Let's spill it out. You know I'm curious. I won't shut up until you tell me.
She's balancing one
I
on
wasn't gonna say nothing.
She automatically throws
You
her
can
hands
just...
like a flashbang.
You can just say, hey.
Oh, my eyes.
Silence. Never mind.
She bops you in the stomach.
What if I did that to you? Get pissed.
I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever done that to me.
watch it. Watch it.
I regret asking you now.
Hey.
What?
Regret asking you now.
Okay, I get it. Fine. Mm. Right. You okay? What was
Oh
that?
god. Second, 1 second. I think my fucking thing went. Shit. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Did it
1
unplug?
second. I have. It didn't plug. I hate it. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
I'd like you to wait a bit until I can come back. Just gonna be gone for a couple minutes. I mean, we could just go for. I'll just talk over the rules then, I guess, for this. Yeah, go ahead. But, I'd rather you be safe, alright? Yeah. You don't want any emergency medical activity today. You've heard me, man. Okay, so I'm still getting used.
She said she doesn't want to spar with me anymore.
I will try not.
Is it because you're so small?
Because that could be really bad. If
No, it's because I threw a flashbang at her feet.
I would guess it's more of blocking and who. I don't really know.
That's what I call them.
It's not one of those things I do a lot.
They're very bright explosion. It's fun.
I guess it'd be hard for
I can imagine why. You're kind of late though.
Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of hard to get the motivation to really go out. Especially with my short-term memory loss acting up. And the stupid fucking controller drift. Anyways. Either way, that was fun though. Just that little bar, I guess. Even though.
Wait, you're gonna fight
Said she
her,
wanted
not
to hit
me.
Well, you did get knocked out. I don't think that's a very good thing.
You're gonna fight her, and not me.
I still have to heal. I'm still gonna heal you. Hello.
You're gonna fight her, not me.
Well, you
don't
aren't
get it.
really fit to fight.
No. I bet you I could push you over right now.
Try me.
Alright.
Sandy's down.
Told you.
I think that's successful. You need help?
Ow.
Guess not.
Look, you can watch and you can see how bad I do and then laugh at me. It's fine. Happens all the time.
You weren't bad against me. You just weren't prepared for my flashback. Oh,
Yes. I'm fine. I'm just wallowing in my defeat. Anyway, I think we should carry on because I'm not waiting this long for the teacher to get back. I don't particularly want to be waiting keeping you. Oh, fuck him. If he gets angry at me, I'm not gonna get. Yeah, we're not. I'm not actively trying to kill you. That's something that I think he realizes tends to forget.
Just fight already.
Let's do it anyway. Not as this isn't as easy as a sword or whatever that is. Please don't stab me, I ask. I'm worried now. Oh, don't kick it, don't
and slightly freeze you on the, not side down.
Fucking fight!
Why are you up there?
This is a little more stable.
Yeah, I know it is. But shut up, I can hear you. Okay, let's do this. I'm a little bit slower with this though, so you'll have to forgive me.
That's fine.
Okay, here we go. God, I'm scared now. I really am.
It's alright. I won't hurt you. I'll try not to.
Oh god, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, you've got two sides to this? Fuck you!
You're actually surprisingly late with that when, you know, you're not trying to bash someone's skull in.
I mean, that's all I can say. Really, that's it. I'm sorry. I'll try not to, you know, hurt you at all. And
It's fine. It's a far.
You're allowed to attack first. I don't.
Alright.
Never mind. Oh Jesus! Okay.
You did give her the right to attack first.
I did. I know I did. I regret it now. I fucking regret it.
Just like you regret fighting me.
Yes. No. Wait. No. I don't regret it because now I know just how annoying I can fight against you is like.
Huh? Oh. What was that? I feel like I should be concerned about that. I think we all should be concerned.
Wait, wasn't that Gil? Gills?
That sounded like Gills, yeah. Like Gills magic.
That sounds like Gills.
I should check up on that. I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay. Get down here.
Why are you?
Get down here, stink cat.
Why is he up there in the first place?
I'll grab you. I'm grabbing you. I missed you. Sorry.
I would have crushed you.
How you doing though? Brush.
What are you brushing me for?
You doing good?
What the hell are you brushing me for?
I mean, my hammer did smack you across the chest, so.
It's fine.
Give me a second. I'm gonna change out of these.
Alright.
Okay, I'm done.
And he's off.
My clothes were just behind there, so.
Hmm.
What's going on? What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Let me see. Do I have to climb on your back to see? Is it something like only a cat can see?
No. I just noticed something. Flo's back.
I'll talk to him. It's fine. You alright? You seem a little
I got
down.
I got my ass handed to me for the first time in my life.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Of course I'd be in a pissy mood.
Duh. Of course, I know you are.
Hey Flo, welcome
Idiot.
back.
Tell me what you wanted to tell me. Tell me what you wanted to tell me. Tell me what you wanted to tell me. Tell me.
Do you have to leave? I can leave and just go to the pond.
I don't know if it's important or not. I really don't know.
I was just gonna say something stupid. That's it.
Then say it.
It's not stupid, yeah. It's, just fucking say it, for God's sake. I mean, you heard me blabbering on before, so, you know.
Flo mentioned that she might have two hearts. I don't know if she was joking or not. And
I have
then
no idea.
Sorry, two hearts? What?
she's not exactly human after all. Far from
One
it.
second. She grabs a pocket knife from like her pocket.
What?
She cuts her palm open. You just see like instead of blood, just like a liquid of black ink just falls off her hand.
What the fuck?
She's a demon. What you expect?
Well, yeah, I
have no idea
know
what's going-
that. What?
What about if you bleed? What kind
I
of
have no
blood
idea
comes
what
out?
happens inside of it.
Red.
Boy.
Bitch, do you bleed red?
Yeah, I'd rather
Your
bleed
hair's
something
red.
else.
What do you bleed, huh? What
Sometimes I use
colour?
my
Huh?
blood as
Purple?
ink.
Blue?
Ew.
Sometimes I use it as ink.
False
It's
alarm.
cheap. It's very...
We're good.
Inking is
I just got out
expensive.
my clothes.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm tired anyways. I just ran in there.
Yeah, it's
and I
fine.
had to
Don't worry.
retake it.
We can skip. It's fine.
You don't have a lot of stamina. Wait,
Yeah.
Says you.
what if I want tomorrow?
Tell me.
Get in line. I'm first.
No, fuck you.
Technically, he was the one that...
Yeah, exactly. Ha. Push. Fuck you.
I'll be fine by tomorrow. Swear.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Tell me. I'm curious.
I don't know. You have a good day.
Whatever.
I was hoping you'd forget.
Ha ha.
Thank you. Hang on. Hang on.
What? Oh no, not the face. Not the face.
You said you might have had 2 hearts. So I said one's for pumping blood, and I said the other one.
Uh-oh. What's the other one for? What's the other one for?
Then you told Fer.
Aww.
Yeah.
Is the Masal blushing?
I'll kill you.
It's
Sure you would. Aww.
Still have some juice in me.
No,
to kill
no, no. Go on now. We're having fun. Not here.
But you have 2 hearts?
The thing.
Maybe.
You heard what I said, right?
No.
The thing you told Farron.
Hey, Lakers, could you actually go, see if, can I remember what the name is? I'm the worst with names. They go in.
That just only makes me want to get closer.
I'm gonna burn this
I know.
bench.
Please don't.
I need
I'm sat on it.
psychos, not bitch.
Whatever.
Should we go to a more private area? Seems some people need to talk.
I told you it was stupid.
There's a bird there. There's a bird there. There's a bird. Beautiful
on.
bird. Beautiful. Beautiful
My mind.
bird.
I just
Hang on.
let
Wait
it
here.
slip.
No, stay here. No, just stay here for a second.
That's a really bad hiding spot. Run away!
We can talk about this, for God's sake. Get out from under there. I've got her now. Let's go. Come on.
But there's
Let's
a
actually
bird.
talk
Beautiful
like.
bird down there.
No.
You can't make me.
There's a.
I will make you in a second if you do not get out of there right now.
Let me just check something. My battery is really low, so if you're gonna do this, we're gonna do.
Quickly, yes, that's why I'm trying to get him to get out from under there. Let's go.
I'm out, I'm
now.
out.
Good. Let's
Fine,
go.
Mom. Fine, Mom.
God,
I'm not your mother. Don't ever call me that.
you suck the fun out of everything.
Here, we'll do it here, where you guys can talk. Okay. My God.
About the bird. About the bird.
Alright,
About the
no.
cool bird.
You already know. What's there to
Properly,
talk about?
we are adults. Clearly, you've got something to talk about with her.
Oh, it was just a slip of the tongue. That's it.
I'm gonna go stand over there. I'm going to go stand over there. And when you guys are done, come back over to me. You're both adults. Act it. Stop running around each other like children.
Okay, we're
We
done.
already
Let's go.
had this conversation.
If I find you've just turned around and you're walking behind me, I'm going to beat
We
both of you.
already spoke about it. Much like how
Oh.
much like
Okay,
how
God,
we,
okay.
we already spoke about it with you.
Right. Okay. No bad blood between either of you?
No, I respected it.
Good.
I told her the same thing. And
No
I
bad
asked her
blood
the
at
same
least.
thing.
Okay.
I will never
Good,
tell parents
well,
any of
that's-
my secrets ever again. I will never tell parents shit.
Just don't.
Yeah, don't worry, I don't trust Baron ever either with any of my secrets. Trust me.
As much as I understand that, I'm glad I at least know about this. What I don't understand
Suppose.
is how are you guys so okay with it?
We're not
Life
just
is
gonna
life,
ditch you
things
just
are-
because.
Yeah, life's life. You know, things are not going to go the way you wanted it, but things are. You know, I literally just said it's life. And now that I can talk
Besides, you're your
normally,
own
I can actually say that. I'm happy now.
Besides, you're your own person. We're not just gonna ditch you because you don't reply to our feelings the same way
Exactly.
we do. We care about you as a person, as a friend, not just an object of
Yep.
affection.
Look, see? Laura gets it. Look at this queen, right here. She gets it.
The only child here is you, Pet.
Yes, the only child here is you.
Besides me and Melody, we're roommates. Shit, we probably already talked to it a bit.
Which, by the way, I need to talk to you about that. We've got a problem. You have way too many animals in there. I can't stay in there. They're always invading my pond.
It's fine.
It's why I've been using the pond out here for the past few days.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going back tonight only because I want you to actually have the time to, you know, find them a new place to stay. Just,
That's
we
completely
need to
fine.
calm down on the animals. Please, I asked,
fine.
I just want my bed back.
It's fine. I'm gonna put him somewhere else.
You doing okay?
Yeah, just
Uh-huh, that's what they all say.
give me 1 second.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Slop. Don't hit axolotls! It's like hitting me! It's not fun! You're still blushing! That's
White
cute.
flower.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Red flower.
I'm so sorry. An extra apple for my forgiveness.
Oh.
Next time, don't go near the Grum Cat.
Let's give him a hug. Yeah. Come on. Hug.
1, 2, 3.
Hug!
Get the
You can't escape us now.
off me.
Nope.
You know what? Grabs chin, kisses your cheek. Yes, who called?
Oh!
Mommy?
Oh! I'm pretty sure that's all I've got to say.
What the fuck was she thinking? He's
you okay?
He's drenched in water.
Oh god, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Masao, are you okay?
Masa is drenched in water right now.
What happened?
Really? You got the cooties. Is that it? You got the cooties?
I don't. The cooties? What's the cooties?
The fuck were you thinking?
When boys are kids, remember the face that they don't wanna touch girls. When a girl touches them or kisses them, it's called the cooties.
Oh. I think Masa was talking to you, asking you what the fuck were you thinking.
Did you just like it? Did you just like it? If you did, I will apologize.
I think you two need to talk now.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. He said that he's not ready for anything. He's not ready to feel things, you know.
He's completely wet. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. I mean, your face is a little red. Are you running a fever?
How do you know how long?
It just started getting really hot, and I jumped into the mana pool to cool down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't go to the pond though. The pond probably is colder.
It was the closest thing.
Alright. Well, as long as you're feeling okay. I heard you got knocked out, so I was a little worried there. Especially when you came running back out with a bow out of a china shop. If that makes any sense.
I want to ask her to a rematch, but they've stayed up in no condition to fight. Another day.
Well, I mean, you were knocked out. That's not a good hit to the head, and you don't want to irritate that in case something went wrong.
I've had worse. Maybe. I don't know. That was the first time I went out like a light.
I mean, sure, you probably had worse, but repeating that experience probably isn't fun. I mean, I wouldn't want to repeat the experience that gave me my scar on my head.
Scar.
She, like, parts her hair, and you can see a very large scar going across from her fin right there all the way down. It is at least, it's older, but it's still looks like it was a nasty hit. Yeah, I don't think I want to repeat that. It still hurts from time to time.
Where'd you get that beauty?
I don't really remember. It was from the accident. What I know mostly about it is that something happened and I've had to fight my way out of it. It's kind of where this came from.
Is that where your whole memory loss started?
Yeah, pretty much. That was the reason, at least they told me that it was. So, kinda just live with it now. Lived with it for 2 years now. Going on 3, actually. What day? Yeah, I'll be going on 3, actually, next week.
Nothing. Just checking something.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I should.
I mean, if you want to fight to, like, burn some energy, you can always just use your magic on some of the dummies.
It's not the same.
It works for me. Is it not?
No. I want a moving target, something that fights back.
I mean, we could play a game of kind of thing. Well, not really a spar, but if you want to chase something that goes back, you can always chase me. I enjoy running.
Maybe.
See if you can catch me.
As much as that might be a good idea. Again, I just took a mean one. I can't be running as much. Maybe another time.
Yeah. Well, the offer's open if you ever want to. I enjoy running. It's soothing.
Gotcha. Well, I shouldn't keep them waiting. I noticed that they're standing there.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, they're your friends. Go hang out with them. It's important to have friends.
Right. They'll, yeah.
They're gone. Have fun with them, by the way. It's always nice with them.
You may got a bit of friends here. I mean, Cassandra
Hello.
considers
Hello.
you a friend.
You're still red in the face.
Hello.
How can I not?
It's just a kiss.
Just a.
I'm kidding.
I think I was gonna say I think the kisses are more.
I
I
know,
don't
I'm
wanna-
kidding.
Ah, okay.
You kinda
Oh, good.
complimented me earlier. I thought it would, you know.
A compliment equals a kiss? Sure.
And he gave me a flower.
Yeah. The flower's on my head right now,
If-
so. Yeah.
If you didn't like it, I apologize and I will never do it again.
It caught me off guard.
A lot of things have been catching you off guard recently.
And this is all still new to me.
And, like I said to you, we're here to help you. We're not, you know.
In that context, it sounds kind of.
Huh?
You said you're here to help me learn, and. Never mind, don't think about it too much.
No, that's.
Did-
I'm trying not to, okay? It's not.
I have feelings for you. When you compliment me or give me flowers, I feel flustered. Just my way of paying back. If you don't like it and don't want me to keep making moves towards you, just tell me. You know I'm someone blunt with my feelings.
My granddad always told me that girls like the flowers. So, you guys being nice to me today, I just thought maybe, you know.
Thank you.
Thank you. It was nice of you. I do like it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not putting mine on my hair because I have a bird that will probably try to eat it.
I didn't like it, but I can't say I dislike it either. I don't know.
I never had experience with anything of this.
Right, you know what that means? Right, let's both get up. Let's go give a kidnap.
No, I will burn you both to the ground.
Would you really, though? Because I could pretty much do that with you, though. And I could easily extinguish it. I'm pretty sure she can as well.
Yes.
So you're outnumbered.
I'll burn you to the ground gently.
You know, this is fun. Melody already said that I had to put my animals somewhere else unless I lose my roommate. I'm going to retire for the day and put this flower somewhere where it has nice sun and water.
You don't have to.
That's good.
It's your first present for me. I want to keep it guarded.
Do whatever you want.
Pokes your cheek. Kisses your forehead. Good night.
Boo.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry.
Your feet are stuck in the ground.
What? Your feet are stuck in the wait, what? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. She's taking it pretty bad.
What?
She's taking it pretty bad. Her uncle. Her uncle's not here. He left. He went back to Neptunium.
Right.
Same goes with Iris, apparently.
Shit. I don't know. This is the part we do something.
What can we do? We can't do anything about it. Personally. This is something she's gonna kind of deal with, you know, not by herself, but we have to be there for her, but it's more of a she needs to kind of come to terms with it herself. You know, it's like when you lose somebody. Yeah. Hey, you want to go to the old space and
The what?
the hill, the space, the area that we sat?
Sure.
Good. I'm glad I can actually talk normally now. It's really nice.
Another day. Well. Oh, well, you know, do the thing.
Okay.
Where the heck did she go? Where the heck did she go?
Me and Flora spoke actually about everything. About what Farron did. Basically betraying our trust and telling each of the people that about what the other person said.
I can understand you guys didn't like that.
Well, no, of course not. But we'll get over it. It's not the end of the world. It's not something to lose my friendship with him. We both said that, you know, we're still gonna be friends no matter what. So
As much as I want to respect your privacy, I feel like I needed to know. But even now that I know,
I understand.
I don't know what to do with it.
I would say that you do what's best. Or you believe is best, at least. Both me and Flora have said that no matter what you do, we're not going to be mad at you. We're not going to be, you know, sad. I don't know.
Even if,
just
like, what if I don't choose you? What if I don't choose any of you? Can you honestly say that?
Yeah. You'd be surprised.
I don't get it. I'm so used to just getting whatever I wanted if I had the power to. If I wanted something, I just took it.
Power can mean something, but it's love that makes people. It's not the power of people, it's the love. It's the emotions of people. That make them who they are.
This is just a tiny request. Can we just refer to the L word as the L word? Yeah? Yeah.
L word as in love?
Yes, the L word.
Okay, the L word. Alright, the L word makes people. It makes us who we are. Despite everything.
Somehow it seems a little worse to call it the L word.
Yep.
Your face is red. Your face is as red as mine right now. I can feel it on my face.
Yeah, I know. I can see it.
Yes. Stop laughing. And yet somehow, it feels like my face is as hot as any flame I could ever make.
Well, that's probably because your face is flushed, I think people call it.
But flushed has to deal with, you know, being wet, drenched.
No, I meant like it's when how do I explain it? It's like when all the blood rushes up to your face, so you feel a bit flushed.
I don't get it.
The red part of your face, that's a lot of blood being pushed up to the surface.
Wow.
Not exactly to the surface, but it's all because your brain's doing that. Pong pong.
But, I mean, wouldn't it be the same for... Why doesn't it turn red?
Because different body parts do different things.
It's confusing.
confusing, but that's how emotions work.
Sorry about today.
Why?
It caused you and Flo some trouble. Having to deal with me.
Ugh. You think that's trouble?
Kinda.
Well, I don't know what sort of trouble you think you caused us. Don't forget, we are in this academy for a reason.
I'm just trying to be considerate.
Yeah, I know. And I appreciate it. You're learning, and I'm happy. I don't want you to feel like... I don't want you pushing yourself too much on, you know, trying to be better. I want you to go at the pace that you are comfortable with.
Even if that might take years.
It took me years to become the person I am today.
By the way, what's with you and Flo always trying to pet me?
Well, personally, I just like your hair. Hair's soft.
It's not mad or anything. I don't clean
I
it
mean,
too
and I think Flora does it because she, you know, she likes teasing you. But I can't talk on her behalf, sorry.
I don't know. Doesn't it feel weird? You know? Like, I'm missing half an ear. Isn't that kind of weird to, you know?
No. That's kind of like me saying, isn't it weird of how I've got a cut in my tail?
You got a cut on your tail.
Yeah. Okay. See?
Oh.
Yeah. I got a cut on my tail.
I don't know. I always saw it as something weird.
Everybody has their imperfections.
Well, this one was clean.
No one is
sliced off of me.
perfect. I am curious though, how did it get cut off? If you don't mind me asking.
Let's just say some bandits got the jump on me. They were about to right across my head. I ended up slipping out of their grasp, pulled a chunk of my hair out. But I wasn't quick enough to save that part of my ear. Thing just flew right off. It's kind of funny. When you lose an appendage, you start to panic. And then you wonder if you have enough time to put it back. You know, knowing you might never be the same if you don't if you lose that point. But there's no use fearing in the inevitable in that case. So, yeah, got patched up, and I threw whatever was left of my ear into a lake. Saw the piranhas go after it. Might as well put some use to it. It was a long time ago. Don't feel bad about it.
I won't. Like I said, everybody has their imperfections. No one can be perfect. And losing those parts, sometimes you kind of lose your way and you don't know what to do. But you put yourself a goal and you work towards it. Like I said before, it's the same thing as defeat. We all are gonna suffer it. But always have a goal in your mind and you'll be fine. Whether that be for the right reasons or for the wrong. Now, I maybe sound a bit controversial and kind of 118 myself on that, but sometimes people just want to do their goals in a different way, in a different light, thinking that that would be better for them to do.
We should start heading back. It's getting late.
Yeah. Should.
Same treatment. This tree.
Could jump into it and just climb down. Whoa.
It's a bit of a drop afterwards, though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah,
Okay.
so you're able to make it down yourself now.
Yeah. Assuming I can't. How dare you? That hurts me, man.
I caught
Really
you the
does.
last time.
That was just you being nice.
It would just suck if you just hurt yourself on such a little jump. Then I'd really have to carry you.
What? How do people say it? How do people say it? Sometimes people make a mountain out of a molehill.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
People take things out of proportions. Over dramatize it.
Are
I
you
can't
saying I'm
pronounce it
over dramatic?
properly. A little bit.
Listen, all I'm
You're-
saying
you're a
is
little
that if you
overdramatic.
landed wrong and you hurt your ankle, I would have carried
If I landed wrong, I would have been in the same situation as I did happen last time. If you remember correctly, I was the person who got dragged down a hill, a mountain, with Gale. So
Yeah, what's your point?
take that how you will. I only ended up with a broken collarbone, but that was because somebody dragged me down. So
So you're saying it would be okay if that happened again?
I never said it would be okay.
Exactly.
I think it'd suck, but you know, who cares? You know, it happens. Gotta kind of move on.
Listen, if I had to carry you all the way back to the infirmary just because you broke you sprained your ankle or something, people are gonna talk. They kind of already are.
About what?
Never mind.
We're both adults here, just tell me.
You keep saying that.
Because we are, Masao.
I'm a fighter.
We're fighters, but we're also human. Well,
I don't think most of us are human.
cat. Well, okay. Beast kin then. Is that it?
But what is that?
Oh, Masao, before you go in.
Mm.
Bitch your cheeks.
I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you.
I was joking. I'm gonna stand over here, I don't trust you. No! I'm hiding behind this fucking pot because of you. I don't. You see ya! Have a good night! Oh, wait, hang on, I don't need to sleep here, I sleep outside!
Fucker.
I think you miss.
I saw it.
Me too. Are you ready to go upstairs?
What?
Are you ready?
Right. I thought I heard something else.
And what could that have been?
Let's go.
Alright.
Smart.
Shouldn't you go the other way around?
What was that?
Have a good time and
I was just gonna talk to them for a bit.
okay, I guess.
Fuck. Didn't know she was gonna come back.
I didn't think she would either. And Mox. You going to explain it to her?
Explain
I know
what?
she's going to ask about it.
So what do you want me to do? Tell her as well. You can't be serious.
I don't know. You know her better than I do.
Doesn't mean I want
Spend all of your time with her anyway.
I do not.
Well, it seems like you do, though.
It seems like it, but I don't. What's it to you anyway?
If she asks, don't lie to her.
Isn't that up to me?
Yes, it is. I don't recommend it though.
Your suggestion is noted.
Why were you in the infirmary?
Put it simply, I got my ass handed to me.
Oh?
By Lycos.
It was my first time fighting a lightning user.
Was it deserved?
I don't know. She asked me to spar. Anyway.
It's better than what I
Did you
thought it was.
just pass out?
Besides losing some motor function for a moment, I'm fine. I'm fine though.
You say so? If you say so.
Enough about me. What the hell were you guys talking about? Show us stuff about this. Figured anything out?
Not particularly. Eileen's put her stuff here in several boxes against the wall. As far as permanent sleeping arrangements, we have a lot of space to work with, but nothing solid. Would you rather a bed?
I can deal with the floor.
I mean, tonight you get a bed, of course. I just mean, when we find you a more permanent situation.
Maybe not a bed. And the floor's okay. Maybe something in between. I don't know. I haven't been able to sleep well on beds for my whole life.
Take the pillows and the beddings over there.
It's not a bad idea.
You probably like the hard floor.
Feels like home.
I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing.
Makes me feel safe and comfortable, that's for sure. I'm sure you guys are used to feathered beds. Knowing your statuses.
Not really.
For real.
I like to lay up on all my stuff.
Stuff. Like a pile of gold.
Yes, like I can do that, yes.
That's so gaudy. You're like an
I
actual
like
dragon.
laying on it, and I like laying beside it. It feels accomplishing to do it. It's a weird feeling, but I guess it's a dragon thing.
Seems like it.
Very interesting. Is your whole family that way?
Yes, my mother is like that. She has a lot of things in her bedroom that she lays upon.
Imagine. Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite thing to collect?
I like vases, like gold vases. It's very good. I don't know why.
Oh my goodness.
It doesn't make sense.
Royalty until the day she dies.
I don't think there's anything wrong with liking nice things.
Sure. I'm after the more simpler stuff in life. Speaking of which, 2 for today, remember?
Ah, that's right.
What? Did I miss something?
Payment.
There.
1 silver per soul, basically. 1, 2.
Paid.
I can pay if you want to.
We'll get to that. Maybe I'll ask for your gold once something more dire happens. And it's out of my pay grade.
Maybe.
Be a nice incentive.
Been lucky enough not have anything happen at all. So far.
As of late, man, this would have been a great time if Lenora and Naruso were still here.
I'm not worried about them.
Neither am I. I'm just saying, if one of them ever acted out of line, in this case, and perhaps went after you too, that'd be some nice silver in my pocket. So nothing happened with you two today.
No.
Hmm.
Very odd day. Odd, nothing day.
Very odd.
Gotcha. all the same to you. All the... Yeah.
No, I think I'm off as well. Good night, Mother. Thank you.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Good night.
While we are sharing,
I can
the
lean
right
forward
side.
if you want to.
No, it's fine. The right side shelves are empty. You're welcome to put things on them. And you're free to use the storage for whatever you need, and that side of the bed is yours. She's going to reach under the pillow and grab, like, a journal page, because that's where she was keeping it. I'll get this out of your way. If I were in full body, I'd lay down, but I'm not, so good night, William. Good night.